Really?
Yeah, there's
We're coming, you hear?
Oh my god, dude, I nearly 360 fucking no-scope you.
No, the best one, my favorite right now.
Blow it up.
Nope, not that one.
Need an AD?
Nope.
Need a grenade here.
Nope.
Blow this fucker.
Yeah.
Blow this fucker. Amy, how's your leg?
Fuck off.
That was perfectly timed. You ain't getting off this roof. Oh! Yo, you sent your mate after me, and now you're both dead.
The dumpsters, you're just sitting
Right there. I don't have room for him.
He's dead. Wow. I'm in fucking shambles. Where the
don't mean
fuck
Red
was
Bud.
that guy?
No idea.
A few moments later.
He fell for it. Let's fucking go! Do 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 do. Da na 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 na. Na 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 na. Woo! Oh, that was fun. Oh, get fucked! Shit on. 3-piece down, baby! Woo! Oh yeah, that's your fucking streamer right there.
Yeah, Trip.
move
Remember
here.
your training, damn it.
Walked in front of me, bitch.
Wow.
Whoa! Wow.
Tim, turn around. Help.
What? Oh, God. Yep, see it.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, Trip. Oh, Trip.
I gotta be really. Gotta be really careful here. This is gonna bring all the boys to the yard, and their bike it's better than yours. I gotta be careful as well. Yes! I gotta be careful that Sturman doesn't rotate to those logs, and I take him fucking out. What up, chat? How are we? It is Wednesday. And I am dead to the fucking world, chat. Oh my goodness me. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Right. I have basically I've done my hideout stuff, so I think we're gonna go to streets for the first raid this morning, chat. Old Screets. So I have Beyond Red Meat Part 1. Let's see. Am I stupid? There we go. So properties all around, audio file, and pyramid scheme. Yeah, okay. Right, so real estate, Skybridge, and Beluga. So, let's see. Skybridge, real estate. I don't have. Beluga, I don't have. Okay. I don't know where the fuck that went, dude. Beluga, real, and Beluga, real, and Sky. Oh, I've already. Did I already put Skybridge in there? Yeah, I did. Okay. How much you hate being a Timmy? Yeah, I mean, being a Timmy is in fact very Timmy-like. You know? It is. You do in fact become a Timmy when you are a Timmy. And for more insight and tips, chat, tune in next time. Okay, so I need to repair my armor. Make sure there's plates in that. Yeah, there is. Okay. I need my SR-25 magazines, which are... I don't know what that one is. Okay, so that one will work. What's in this one? Okay, that one will work as well. Alright, so we need some heals. And I need... Let's take a grenade, chat. I know it's not like me to take grenades. I always forget. Always forget. But... not today. Today I remembered my grenades. Alright. Let me just quickly sell some shit here. That looks like I've been collecting. Well, it goes up to 6 right now. I don't know if you're interested in 6, but it goes up to 6 right now. We certainly don't need 2 of those. Okay. Alright, so we're going to streets. Let's see what time of day it is. Okay, we can do a night raid. And I need a green flare. So I don't need paracord. Let me see if I've got a green flare. I do. Oh, you actually do need collector for 5 and 6? Ugh. Didn't get selected. I had a look. I had a look through my emails, dude. Maybe I did something wrong, but I checked the email address and it was correct. So. Oh, by the way, chat, I did the thing that you asked for. I changed this image to be me. You like that? Include your Twitch name and in-game name. Yeah, that's what I did. Maybe they didn't like my channel. The power of AI, that is, dude. The power of AI. Back in my military days, I could barely grow any facial hair. So definitely not. Australian guy. Fuck you. Team personally. Did you want to owe me 5 straight away? Like, is that what you're trying to do? Like, you've used up your warning. Like, the next one is definitely 5. Like, straight off the bat. And it might be a new record. We've been live for 11 minutes. Your feet hurt so bad. Not used to being stood up. Me and Batty don't really look like each other anymore. He doesn't wear glasses anymore because he had LASIK. I hurt my back, dude. I moved something in the garage this morning when the AC guy was here, and it wasn't even heavy, but I just hurt my back. I just lifted it wrong. I don't know how much of this AC will get done in the end, because originally I wanted another mini split in the kitchen and dining room, and then a new duct system upstairs. But immediately he was like, well, the duct system is more expensive than just having mini splits in all the rooms. They only put a 2 kilowatt unit outside for this mini split in here. So if I want to run both the downstairs ones off that outlet, I have to replace that outlet with a higher kilowatt one. So it's gonna be expensive. It'll be expensive. So we'll see. I'm definitely gonna get Jude's room done. But I'm not sure about everywhere else yet. What's up, Drew? Beep 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 boom. It's my insurance coming back, that is, chat. You know, Monthol nearly gifted a bunch of subs. That's the kind of support I need, dude. You know? Accidental 1,000 subs. That'd be amazing. No refunds. I don't know if I know you can refund tips. I don't know if you can refund subs. Yeah, me too. Me too, Almaz. Me too. The way I see it now, like, is if you're gonna spend more than $20 on gifted subs, just send me the tip, honestly. Unless you genuinely feel like those subs oh, my game crashed. Generally feel like those subs are gonna go to actual people and not bots. I can feel so wrong. Any predictions? I can run some predictions. Actually, that's one thing that I would like to see if I can set up. With my streamer bot, is set up a predictions action. So when I hit load in raid, it will set up a 60-second prediction. I bet I can do that. Actions and queues. Actions. New action. We're going to call this one prediction. Okay. Okay. Triggers. Let me see. So I need OBS Studio scene change. OBS Studio scene change. Connection. OBS scene name. Loading raid. Okay. Sub actions. Create prediction. Title. Okay. Okay. Dude, I know that a bunch of you guys aren't streamers, right? What's up, Trappin'? Right? I know you guys aren't streamers. This streamer bot stuff is fucking incredible. So I don't know if that worked. I don't know if it's going to work, but we'll see. Okay, I need to go in here. I just realized I bought night vision here. I'm going to use it. I'm checking this room first. Dude, that thing is so good. I love it. Okay, so I have the pyramid scheme as well. Just reminding myself of what my tasks are here, because audio file beyond red mate. Okay. Arena is melee only? What? Surely not. I still will use my Go XLR until it breaks. I've got a Wave XLR, and it's not as good as a Go XLR. Yeah, I had some mic issues. Yeah. In the end, I just picked up a second-hand Go XLR off eBay. Refurbished, like. I mean, I don't know what I'll do when, you know, I officially can't use it. But in the Mini, yeah. So it's not as good. Because all the audio. So there are some things that it's better at, right? If you want to control audio specifically differently for you versus your chat, it's good for that, right? But the level of condenser customization and audio customization is not as good. That's not as good. I'm just using whatever software they had and just haven't updated it. I just had a pivot there and I don't know where it is. What's up, Ray? Or doesn't this? Okay. They gave into 0 damage. That's what. They did have a technical update, didn't they? Yeah, I mean, I don't use the voice changer and stuff like that anymore, or the sound clips from that. You know, I don't do that stuff anymore, but you know, I do control how good my voice can sound. You know, the compressor used in it as well is super important. That was the one big thing that I thought the Wave XLR got wrong, was the compressor sound was poor. It would top out. Oh fuck, dude, there was a guy in the window. The compressor sound was poor. And it would peak and cut out because the software compressor would fail. I think Tim uses a Rodecaster. I mean, what the fuck, dude? 2.39 is a ridiculously high KD. I'm gonna hit the sus button anyway. Why not? Every time I get an SR25 to do some test drive stuff, I lose it. So I'm not gonna I'm not going to bother with it anymore. Oh, here's all my dailies. Exit the streets of Tarkov through courtyard. Eliminate PMCs with a thorax. We'll keep that one alive. Find and transfer a cat figurine and a gold chain. Exit shoreline through pier. I'm going to replace that. Don't want to be going to anywhere near pier if I can help it. Interchange. Survive twice. I do have interchange stuff. Alright, so I need a gun. Can I get the AK-12? Yeah, that would be like... Yeah. Yeah, I can buy an AK-12. It's 100k, but... Alright, that's... Unfortunately... What the fuck, dude? Hold on. Let me buy another one. Like, this bitch fucking sold one without any of the fucking parts in it. Give it a try and put back. Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, for 99% of what you want to use it for, it's fine. But I'm quite shouty. So I'm going to end up peaking that mic. If you aren't like a shouty person and you speak at this volume the entire time and it's constant, you're not gonna get those kind of moments. But particularly with the way that I like to record my audio stuff, I do need a good piece of equipment. So that's why I would prefer to stay with what I have. All right, we'll try that one again. That's a bit frustrating. I did see the scab dead on the outside, but there was no indication that he was dead from that side. All right, let's try this. Let me know, chat, if we get a prediction started when I hit this button. Oh, shit, dude. That worked. Because I can see the prediction. Now, I could start it. And it will run for 60 seconds, but I'm still going to have to remember to press the outcome. But this streamer bot thing is sick. So that simultaneously on one button of me changing my scene started ads for us automatically and run a prediction automatically. So let me see. I can definitely stream deck it. I add another one. Okay, so if I do prediction, yes. Okay, so I'm looking at the, because it would have to be from my stream deck. I don't know how to do that. Because I need a trigger for it. When I don't have a trigger. I'm sure there's a way for me to do it. But I don't have a trigger for it. Yeah. I'll have to have a look and see how I can do that. Because I don't think that there's a specific button on the Stream Deck that will allow me to press yes or no. Honestly, I don't mind. I don't mind pressing the button for the prediction. I don't mind doing that at all. That I do not mind. Yeah. Yeah, I now can hit the repeat button no matter what. And technically, I think I can manage it from here. Oh, okay, that opens up all the way over there, though. Which is a little bit of a pain, but yeah, I'd rather manage it from predictions here. Yeah, I can do it from down here. You just have to shout at me to remember to do the predictions at the end. Hello, sweetheart. Oh my goodness me.
Look at him.
Look how cute you look. Bloop, 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 bloop. Are you ready for your Asbo? Are you gonna start some carjacking? Yeah? You gonna nick someone's phone, are you? You hooligan. You hooligan. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Yeah. There's my boy.
You look so cute and cozy.
If you get a chance, I'll go with this. Yeah.
Cute he is though.
I know. I know. I love you, sweetheart.
He was sucking his thumb on the way in as well. He looked even cuter.
The sun's popped out. I think if you want to figure some walkies
It was just raining as I looked.
out. You guys, he's a hoodie gang, dude. Hoodie gang. Mm-hmm. All right. Hopefully this one will go better than the last time when there was just a bitch hiding in a room. Okay, we've got I gotta go to real estate again. Ooh, chat. Courtyard's up, and my daily is to extract one through courtyard. I could go and get the real estate thing, and it felt it'd be rude not to, chat. It's 12,000 XP. And courtyard's not always up. Feels like it would be rude not to do this. This is a 40-minute raid. Baby, when you hold me, I can feel so wrong. Jen doesn't go back to work until January. So we've got time yet, but we tried to put him in his big boy cot last night. I said Jen did he? And he went in for 40 minutes the first time, stirred, and then she got him back to sleep, and then he only did another 40 minutes. So then Jenny brought him back to our room. But it was the first day of him going to try and sleep in the big boy room, so you know it's going to take some time. So we're gonna have to keep going, obviously. But he did have sweet potato for the first time today. Now, previously, we'd had 2 other days of actual food. The first day, broccoli. And I was depressed that his first ever meal was broccoli. But he technically didn't really eat much. And then the next day was courgettes. Again. Bleh. But today was sweet potato. And he pretty much ate the whole bowl. Like he was actually eating it. So we were very proud of him, obviously. And I think it was because it tasted better, to be honest, but it was a really good little milestone for him. But we've got this book we're following that's designed, it's fucking bullshit if you ask me, but it's designed so that he doesn't dislike certain tastes. We're doing baby-led weaning, right? So, I mean, I don't really know what the difference is. But Jenny says we're doing baby-led weaning, so that's what we're doing. Like, he can bring his own spoon to his mouth. He's not very accurate with it, but he can do it. Courgettes. Fuck, it's called something different in the US. A courgette. I don't know what it's called in the US. Alright, I'm gonna sit here and wait. I gotta wait 90 seconds. Squash? I don't know. But yeah, so he made some decent progress today with his food, which is good. You will miss him. Oh, I mean, I miss him when I sit at my desk for an hour, dude. Oh, zucchini. There you go. Zucchini. Yeah. There you go. So he's made some good progress. I honestly, like, I would say throughout the majority of the day, he's an absolute delight. I mean, he gets a bit tired towards the end. He gets cranky and he always wants to be Jenny's arms. You can tell that Jenny's tired by the end of the day, which he would be. But he's a delight to be around most of the day. We just need to get him to sleep through the night. But we read something, or Jenny read something about actually, like, we're defining his nap times based on what time he wakes up for, like, in the morning, and then, you know, every like 2.5, maybe 3 hours are his nap times. But actually, what Jenny read today was that actually this is his nap time at whatever time he gets up, so he pushes him into that rhythm. So I think Jenny says we're going to start that tomorrow. Cauliflower cheese is a good one. Yeah. I think Jenny says tomorrow maybe Swede. I think. All right, not very exciting that one, chat, but technically it's 2 tasks done, so. I can feel so wrong. Hello, video game? I can do the prediction. Choose outcome. Did Trip survive? Yes. Your chance has long gone. There's no volume coming through for the music in the background either. I'll give it about 30 seconds and I'll alt F4 chat. Yeah, but they had some some issues with the PvE yesterday, and loads of PvE accounts got wiped. They have fixed that now, but they had some issues with that. And then someone in chat was saying that Arena's fucked. So John Tarkov is having some issues. All right, I'm alt F4 it. Yeah. The game won't even close now. There we go. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that because in the living room we have lots of tiled floor. Sorry, in the kitchen and dining room we have tiled floor. But in the lounge we don't. So all right, cool. We're back to back crashing right now, chat. Today's task. Today will end up being a huge shoreline marathon, I think. I have kept the majority of shoreline protected away, so there should be a huge amount of shoreline today. I don't know how close we are to 30. Okay, The game is fucked, chat. The game is fucked. Oh, hello, sweetheart. The game is fucked. Yeah. It gets to here, and then it crashes. It crashes. Like how you say crash. Crash.
Oh, yes.
Crash.
I do say crash.
Crash.
Not
Not
crash.
crash.
Oh,
Crash.
there's an error at the back end.
Yeah, dude. You do not want back-end errors.
But Jude's actually just had the back end errors. I just saw that.
Well, chat. Well. Do, 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 do. Any advice? I think the whole game's down, bud. I'll be honest with you. Because I just tried to get out of raid. And I crashed. So. Yeah, Tarkov's in a good state. It's in a good place. It is in a good place. That is for sure. Your chance has long gone. Glad it's no longer in beta. I know, dude. I mean, to be fair to them, it's been pretty seamless since 1.0. But they definitely fucked around with something. Because they fucked up PvE yesterday. And now Arena's fucked. And now we're fucked here. Let me see what their Twitter is saying. We are aware of players experiencing connecting difficulty to servers. These issues are related to network infrastructure beyond the control of battle state games. We apologize for the inconvenience. We'll keep trying for a little bit. Otherwise, I don't know what the fuck we'll do. Infrastructure beyond our control. Who does the Tarkov service, chat? Don't think anyone actually knows. Yeah, I don't think anyone knows. Do you know who this is, chat? Oh, I'm sorry, YouTube, you can't hear this. My bad. Moving to grandma's, moving to grandma. Did you just Shazam it? I feel like you Shazammed it. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Actually, I want to see. So somebody's released this. This picture of Raul Jimenez in a wolf shirt. Maybe. Oh, is that from that? Oh, okay. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Yeah, I want to see what the comment section is just like this. Jesus, I can't remember the last time the game has been down. I generally can't. And some people are just fucking. They go in on the comments, dude. They go in. Oh man. Well, I wanted to crank out some task chat, but to be part of something. I hate it when games are down, dude. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. The emptiness machine. It must be. I don't think it's necessarily the servers that run the games. I think it's the profile servers. It would make sense because that's what went wrong with PvE yesterday. Yeah, they tweeted out that it's beyond their control though, so I don't know how much they're going to be able to fix. Man, I really wanted to crank this out as well. He's trying to get set up then. Ugh. Ugh. 1500 hours and still suck. Well, you know, there's always other things you could do. Mm, 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 mm. What's up, Brendog? I hope I still have my fucking task item on me. Be annoying if I lost that. Fuck you. Mm. Let's see what shitstorms on social media. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, what's up, Demi? Yeah, let's see what's happening on social media then. Let's see. Mm, 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 mm. Nothing really interesting is going on. We try again. Nothing really interesting is happening as well. Yo, what's up, Shreddy? How's it going? Man. All right, we're gonna need to think about a backup plan here, chat. I'm thinking, I've have a demo that's been sat on my desktop for a while that we might be able to play. Yeah, they tweeted saying that their servers are down, but it's not something that's within their control, which is never good. It says, and I quote, "We are aware that players are experiencing difficulties in connecting to the servers and logging in to Escape from Tarkov. These issues are related to a network infrastructure beyond the control of Battlestate Games, and we apologize for the inconvenience." But I'm just trying to see if they if there's anything in the comments that gives us a clue. Yeah, it's got to be the host ISP. Yeah. There's so many people in the comments like, my icebreaker run. I'm not gonna get my kit back. You should compensate me. Yeah, it looks like somebody in the comments as well is saying that they do use Cloudflare. Over each other. Got any tips to get 20,000 USD? Yeah. If you're struggling, loot PCs. All the flash drives, PSUs, all that kind of stuff on interchange, all goes to Peacekeeper. Yeah, Robert, I ain't fucking worried. If I think I'll have to do my task again, but what is the demo? A demo is something called Vane, which is like a zombie survival thing that I had my eye on a while back. So I think I'll give it till 1:45 the hour, and if we have no sign, then I will fire that up. I don't know what it's like, so. I will be your casualty. One sec. I will be could you be? Well, no time. No, I've got a backup plan. We're gonna wait until 1:45, and if the game doesn't come back up by then, I'll we'll put the put that on. Do 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 do. All right, let's just open this demo. You guys can tell me when the game's back up. So I don't know what this is like, chat. Wait, what content am I downloading for this? It's just a quick little update. Not really my type of thing, that game. I saw Paul play it a little bit yesterday. Yeah, it doesn't I didn't see any it, dude. I didn't see any of it. All the same to me. So hopefully Tarkov will be back up soonish. Got a feeling this is going to be loud, so I'm going to turn it down. First name. Trip. That is one patchy beard, dude. You know what? I don't care. Tag your 3 stats to specialize in. Where's guns? Weapon handling, strength, vitality. Look at that, dude. Next. What were I? Was I an aspiring professional athlete? Was I a banker? Was I a chef? A student? A conspiracy theorist? Construction worker? Courier? Craftsperson? Demolition derby driver? Doctor? Drug dealer? Electrician? Farmer? Firefighter? Game developer? There you go, chat. Janitor? Laborer, mechanic, musician, park ranger, police officer, politician, religious leader, salesperson, teacher, thief, unemployed, unprepared, or a veteran. I'm gonna be a veteran, dude. Oh, K-code, brother. Consumption. Uniqueness offers additional challenges for advanced players. I can be diabetic. I can choose my lifestyle. Oh my goodness me. Mentality. Alright, we're not going to touch those. Select where you'd like your character to start. Redford. Finish. Oh my god, that sensitivity is really high. Hold on. Settings. A field of view. Cranked. Let's set that to my monitor. Okay. Let's put VSync on. View distance high. La 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 la. Okay, right. Where's sensitivity? Gameplay maybe? Mouse sensitivity, half that. Okay, where's bindings? Is there a way for me to go into third person? Middle mouse button. Copy that. Uses E. Okay, that's still a little bit fast. One sec. Actually, am I applying that? Fucking apply. Oh yeah, I wasn't applying it. Okay, here we go. Okay. Wait, how do I fight? Oh, I got a gun. Oh, I got a gun, chat. I don't know if I got... I do have ammo. Examine connections. Open. Okay. Oh, we out here, chat. We out here. I don't know why the game is completely silent. Wait. Wait, what else have I got? I have a cell phone. Clip into a utility slot. Okay. Hey, what's up, bitch? No running. Whoa! Okay. Legal tender in the United States. How do I don't know if I took that or not. Do I drag it? Okay, I drag it. All right. What does this guy have? Nothing. I need a melee weapon. Can I search this? I'm searching the trash. Rotten dead rat. And a slice of bread. You don't got too much ammo? I don't know how to view my ammo. Yeah, this is vain. I've had it set on my desktop in case for a rainy day, in case the game went down. Oh, look at this RV. Wait a minute. Hey, guys. Hey, I'm just gonna run this way. Don't worry about me a sec, okay? Wait, what does that say? You can clean what? You can clean blood with a towel. Okay. Hey, those gunshots? Not me. Hey. Wait! Hey! Oh, you got a bag. Give me that. I got it back now. Wait. Where? Yeah! Look at me, I got a bag! Wait, what's that? Oh, it's birds. I don't feel like I'm playing in 4K. Where's the resolution? I don't know if I'm playing in 4K or not, chat. I feel like I must be. What was that noise? Oh wait, I leveled up. Wait, can I get in this car? I need to find a weapon. Oh, I can push it? Oh, hold on. Wait. Passenger seat. Wait, does this door open? Oh, it opens. Look at this. Chungpa, any weapons? A bread knife. Oh, I think I can search all of these things. Oh, we go fishing, dude? Why is the plastic bucket, like, highlighted? Is it important? A keyboard? Oh, a keyboard is a melee item. Let me bring this over. Like, how do I... Where's my, like... So 1 is this... Do I just, like, press 2 on this? No. How do I bind it? How do I... How do I put it on... Oh, so I put it maybe in my utility slot? No. Equipment, medical, stats, exercises. I'm not doing fucking jumping jacks. Fuck you. Character. Jesus, dude. Hands. Any hands? Oh. No. I don't know how to use my melee weapon. Hold. Oh yeah, I got a keyboard now. I'm a keyboard warrior. Fuck you. Oh no. Ow! Keyboard warrior, baby. Fuck you. A rotten mandarin wedge. I have a very white bald head. Wait, I wonder... Oh! 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 The servers are back up? Are they actually? This game's fucking crashed, dude. I'm checking right now. I'm checking. No, I can hear music. Ryan's right. The game's back up. Hooray! Alright, let's see if I still have my task item. Nope. So nothing on that raid actually happened. Alright. We go again. Alright, I am going to use the restroom though, chat. So, enjoy this prediction. That I've now automated using StreamerBot. Right. 81,000 on me surviving and only 24,000 on me dying. I'm saying nothing, chat. I mean, I don't know what it is actually. I actually don't know what it is. Yeah, the this Friday coming, there will be a special edition kit announced for the 150 years stuff. So that's going to be one that I get. I don't really get home kits very often, like the home jersey, but I'll get this one. I did sign up, Captain, but I haven't heard anything back, so I think they hate me. Okay, so I gotta remember what I'm doing here. Properties all around. Oh yeah, Skybridge and Beluga. Exit is damaged house. So we do real estate last. Okay. Let's go do Skybridge first. Wow, that guy hurt me, dude. He hit me in the fucking head. Fucking hell, dude. I got a blacked out head, chat. I don't know if you guys would want to do that. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's a real problem for me, that, because I've got to go for the whole raid now with a black head. Any bleed kills me now, right? Hey, Dirty, don't know what's up. Bit bullshit, really. The scav's first shot just hits me in the head, gives me a heavy bleed, and blacks my head. That's the problem with the grizzly. It doesn't stop it fast enough. Oh, the bleeding won't kill me? Oh, okay. Hey Mark, what's up? Oh, chat. How much easier is this task gonna be now that I have the task marker thing? Oh God. Okay. Now we have audio file. Keep checking my food and water because that is the danger. There's that bleed. I don't know why I thought that the bleed would kill me. You do brain surgery in Grey Zone. Wasn't sure what that was, to be honest. Had a weird cadence of footsteps. Wait, what just happened there? I think it must be in here. Hmm. If Cole and Ty's here, we turn around and we don't do this. That could just be a standard scav, that one. Nope. Definitely not a standard scav, so we'll have to leave those alone. Come back for the pyramid scheme stuff. Do not want to be messing with that when I've got a black head. I don't think we can leave that way because it sounds like there's a player that way. I have damaged house, I think. Yeah. We'll go across this way and out the way because I think we're running the risk of putting a green flare in front of a player there. What the hell? Why did that sound? Sounds so weird. Okay, I need to eat and drink and then we're gonna hit another prop. Not prop, morphine. Although I can hit a prop here instead. Because I do need to heal a bit anyway. Okay. Okay. Go across here now. Pick this up. Check courtyard. If courtyard's up, that's perfect because I have a daily to survive through courtyard. And I'm going to double check these ATMs because we did it when the servers went down, so... Okay, they're still done. Let's check in here for the task item. Okay, it's not in here. Check in here. Where is this? Lower than others. Yeah. What I do like about that task thing as well, I wonder who thought it up to give it the 4 different sections so it gives you direction. It's such a clever addition to that. Like someone smart must have thought of that. Alright, courtyard, please be up. Yes! That is a clever addition. Alright, cool. A blackhead within, what, 30 seconds of the raid? And yet, I survived, chat. All you bitches that bet incorrectly. Yeah, they added a little task indicator when you get close to one. Okay, so I did exit location through courtyard. That was 12,000 XP. That was really good. And then I had properties all around. That's done. And I also got Beyond Red Meat, which I think is Skier. That's done as well. Beyond Red Meat Part 2, which I'll find the key for in a second. So I have 2 more ATMs. There's the one at the bottom of the stairs on each side of Colon Tie, plus the one at the back, and then that's Tarbank. I'm starting to get all my insurance back from yesterday, so we'll leave that there for now. Oh, and I hit level 30. Yeah, level 30, baby. Alright, so that should give me what? Gives me access to JSB. Is that, am I even good? Not really. Yeah, I mean, it gives me some stuff, though. I'm not really gonna go crazy about it. But level 30 is level 30. Okay, cool. What does Skier give me? Okay, that's nice. Thank you, Skier. Okay, so we're okay on those. So I don't need Beluga and real estate anymore. Chat, the key for Beluga Part 2. I'm pretty sure it's something office. Maybe not. I'm gonna have to Google it, because I can't remember what the key is called. What's the fucking task called again? Beyond Red Meat. Beyond Red Meat Part 2. The key is called meeting. It's meeting, not office. Wow, why is this so much money? There's fuck all in there. Why is that so much money? Doesn't make any sense. I already fucking had it. Yeah, but I mean, I've had some task item keys that have not been anywhere near as much as that. Seems strange to me, that one. Okay, we go back again. Let's get these tasks done. Let's do it. So chat, I've automated the predictions now. Basically, Twister's out of a job, chat. Right? Now, when I press load in raid, I automatically run an ad and we automatically start the prediction. Like, it's fucking... We're living in the future, chat. We're living in the future. Just never had a job. Oh, we had a job, all right. There's a new beans from Bush. It's the most popular beans. Rocket pop flavored beans. Well, okay, so first of all, what does rocket pop flavor? What is that? What is that flavor? What? Cherry, lime, and blue raspberry. Then no, I'm not going to try that. No, I would not try that. Not at all. Ugh. I don't know why anyone would. It sounds rank. Surely when they develop these things, right, they sit in the marketing room, right? And they go, okay, we're going to do this. And then the guy goes... Because those products are just a novelty product. Like, they'll sell a few, obviously, a few thousand for like, have you tried this bullshit? But no one's going to long-termly eat that flavor beans. Not for the long term. Bursting with notes of cherry, lime, and blue raspberry. Absolutely. Yeah, dude. Harry, I was up at 4 a.m. this morning with Jude. Shut the fuck up. I've been away since 4 a.m. I'm tired. All right. Shut the fuck up. Could be 3 a.m. Yeah. Yeah. Could be. Could be, dude. Okay. So we need to check by Harry. Bro, next one's 5. That's your warning. Punkin. Ah! Chat, I didn't notice I had this. Shit. Did I really see the top the thing? I just ignored it. People here love them. Really? Yeah, it ain't for me, dude. It ain't for me. Like, I tell you what, I tell you what I do like. You know when you go to like a Five Guys or something, and they have like the, as you call it, soda, like, but it's Coke, and then you can have like whatever flavor Coke. So you can have like raspberry Coke, like, or like cherry Coke, like all that kind of stuff. Like, I like that shit. That's all right. I fuck with that. But not in beans, dude. No, I'm not gonna transit bug it. We're fine. I got a plan. My plan is to try not to die. Okay, Kaban's there, so we'll have to go around it a little bit. He's being pushed out from the other side. We're gonna nip this way. Skip into Tarbank from the backside. Giggity. No, I didn't keep it. I had to redo it. That guy is proper fucking with the guards there, like. Playing with fire. Can't put them in my ass, right? No. Going the wrong way for the yellow flare task, dude. Do you have any emotes to add? Oh, I could do that. I like that idea. That's 5 emote. A bit like our suck it emote. I can definitely do that. Well, you've got access to emotes. Look at the suck it emote. It'll be something along the lines of that. Okay. That tells me it's in the room. Who is it? Who was asking in chat about the new task symbol? This is the symbol. So when you get close to the new task, close to your task item, this symbol comes up in the middle of your screen, this white one, and it directions. So look, it tells me that it's above, or it tells me that it's below. Alright, I just want to double check something here on Pyramid Scheme. I have 4 left. I feel like I've missed someone somewhere. I've got to work out, is there 4 in here? I know there's one at the base of each staircase. I think there might be 4 in here, chat, right? One at the base of each staircase at the front. And then 2 at the back. I think there might be 4 in here. I'm hoping Colin Ty's not here. If I'm honest. Okay, we're going to go and do this one in the back corner first. But that's that one done. We do this one, right? And there should be one down here on the left. Dude, rusted bloody keys there. Oh, okay. That's a different message at the bottom. It didn't say route open. That confused me for a second then. Big raid, chat. Big fucking raid. Lots of XP. And Trip survived. I will survive, dude. We made over 2 million in free tickets. Well, that's about 4 tickets, right? All right, so I don't think there's anything on this one. We have athlete now. That'll happen eventually. Conduct away. Don't want to do that. Drug trafficking beneath the streets. Let's see, 3. Okay, so Beyond Red Meat, turn in. Excellent. Pyramid scheme, turn in. Excellent. Missing cargo. That's going to be up next. Then we have Lend-Lease Part 2. I don't have any other stuff for that. Then we have fertilizers. I have some of the stuff for this. Yeah, there we go. That's 17,000 XP. Boom. Then shootable energy crisis capacity check and surplus goods. Drip out. Sew it good. I have the mask. Audio file. I have that. Gratitude. Fuel matters. Survivalist broadcast. Tarkov shooter. Yeah, all of these I don't have. And then ref. I don't have either. Okay. So that was a good chunk of XP though. I'm getting a lot of stuff back for insurance and I do not have a lot of room. What have you given me? Alright, we'll take that. Oh, fuck, dude. I got too much shit. Oh, and I haven't even taken this out yet. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Do I have any Zucks? I do. Alright, so let's throw some keys in the Zuck. Alright, do I have any more Zucks? I do. Alright. And technically, I don't really even need to keep keys anymore, but okay, we really should do the rusty bloody key. What does the rusty bloody key actually give me? It's 30,000 XP. All right, so we need to go and do this. We need to go and do this. Why can't I do that? Oh. Yeah, fuck you. Okay. So we need 2 Wi-Fi cameras. No, you can't sell it. You can't sell it. Yeah, I just found it as we used it, and it's 30,000 XP. So, we might as well go and do this. I don't know where the other one went. Alright, we'll run it back on streets then. I don't really have anything else to do, but we'll go straight to that. Hopefully we get the spawn, like right next to it. But we'll see. Yeah, if you die with it, it's gone. But if I complete it, it also gives me another rusty bloody key. So you only really need one person in your friendship group to find one. Because as long as you don't fuck it up and you get it done, then you get rewarded with it. And then the next person gets rewarded with it. But you always need one person to find it. I don't know what the room is like now, because it used to be you used to find lots of really good keys in there, but I don't know if it's like that now. Not as good as you used to be, yeah. Shall I change the prediction to be up for 90 seconds, chat, rather than 60 seconds? I'll change the next one to 90 seconds. So people don't miss it. Also, while we're here, chat, there's been something that's been bugging me for ages that I'm going to remember to do right now. Our chat box is not in the middle of our thing. Maybe one more. That looks about middle now, right? I feel like that's a middle now. Yeah. That's been bugging me for freaking ages. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Any of the World Rally Championships? No. It's never really something that I've ever like come across rally. So, and partly one of the reasons for that is that I never really saw it on TV. Like on Sundays, I used to be able to watch the Formula One on just local TV, right? But I if anything, I vaguely remember rally on like Channel 4 or something, but not as prominent as Formula One. But I did play some of the rally games, like Colin McRae Rally and stuff like that, but not actually watch the sport itself. The fastest I've ever driven, I don't know, like, I mean, I took my Range Rover up to 120 miles an hour just to see what it felt like, and it felt like 30 miles an hour. And I was like, oh, all right, then, and brought it back down again. But I don't really drive fast. I don't really drive fast anymore. I used to in my A3, my Audi, but I don't really drive fast now. Like I much prefer. I know this sounds really sad, chat, but if ever I think about like speed in my car, I'm just like, I just want to get back home to my wife and kid. Like I've had just a massive shift in mindset on everything. Like even when like I was out drinking in Budapest, I was like, you know, there was a fight, right? And I wanted to be nowhere near it at all. I told you about that fight in Budapest, right? It was wild. So it was the first morning after the first night, right? So we got there late afternoon, got out in the drinks. Then in the next morning, there was like a little terrace outside the hotel. So we're sat there. It's like beautiful sunshine. really nice and cool, sat there, beautiful. And these two drug addicts go past, a man and a woman. And they're fucking screaming at each other. Right? Screaming at each other. And anyway, they walk probably 200, 300, 400 yards down the way. And then we can hear them shouting again. And my buddy, I can't see them at this point, but my buddy, he's he can see them. He's looking down the street. And he's like, you hear all this shouting, and then he goes, oh, fucking hell, he's hit her. So, like, we all stood up. It's like, what the fuck's going on? And then next thing you know, another guy has come out of nowhere, and these two dudes just start going at it. Right? Absolutely fucking at it. And, yeah. And then, in the middle of this fight, this dude hits this knee uppercut, the cleanest you've ever fucking seen. Like, and this guy goes fucking like a cartoon character, back, up, and down on the floor. He got back up afterwards, which was insane, I thought, because he fucking got hit so fucking hard, dude. I couldn't believe that he was able to get back up, right? But he did. And yeah, it was crazy. You know, but we saw them the next day, and she had a bit of a mark on her face, and they were walking together as per normal, which, you know, have I ever been in any fist fights? No. I used to get bullied as a kid, right? So I always was able to take a punch because I had no choice. But in terms of like actually get into a fight now, it never appealed to me. Like, you know, my dick's bigger than your dick. I don't give a shit. Why can't I place the Wi-Fi camera here? There we go. Love how you do night raids often. Most of the streamers don't. I love night raids. Tasking's easier in night raids. You want to get more done? Do night raids. Like, you want to get loads of PMC kills? Do day raids. The only time I've come close to being in a proper fight was back when I was young. I was probably about 19. And in the days before Uber, you used to have to queue at a taxi stop, right? To get a taxi home. I'll come back once I've planted this chat. So, you used to have to queue. So, you'd be at that taxi queue, right? And sometimes you could wait hours, right, for taxis. It really was that bad. And so anyway, I was in this queue, and this girl comes and jumps the line in front of us. And the girl I was with at the time, she's like, "Hey, you can't do that." Like, and they get into an argument, which ends up being a fight, right? They're grabbing each other's hair and everything, right? So I'm like trying to split them up, right? And as I'm trying to split them up, the people that she was with come out of this food shop a few doors down, right? And I know there's trouble. Like, so there's 3 guys. And I knew I was in trouble. Right? I knew I was in trouble. So they come, like, running towards me. So I was like, well, I'm about to get beaten the shit up here. Big time. So I just threw a punch. and I hit a guy, and then I get the shit kicked out of me, and they literally, no word of a lie, they literally threw me through the bus shelter, which was like Perspex glass, but it didn't break, it just bent and went through, right? So they threw me through the bus shelter, kicked the shit out of me, and then I remember being picked up by a police officer, like off the ground, and it was a female police officer, and she was like, if you don't get up and move now, we're going to arrest you for a fray. And I was like, but I got beaten up here. You going to arrest me? I didn't want to fight. I don't remember. But at that time, it was just, they just didn't want anyone to have any trouble, so. Alright. So the only thing we can do is I can check a few ambulances now, but we're kind of done on those things right now. Guys, right. Already got my cowboy hats out. But yeah, I'll never forget it. Jenny looks like she can fight. Jenny, she cannot. Jenny is a lover and not a fighter, dude. I love her with all my heart. She is not a fighter. I also don't really care, like if somebody started on me when I'm out, like, all right then, bud, you win. You're the coolest. Do you know what I mean? I've never cared. Never ever cared. Oh, your dick is bigger than mine. Okay. I also never really get myself into a drunken state where I would inadvertently cause trouble, like by being too drunk and like bashing into people, or you know, that kind of thing. Like, why? I'm also at that age where the hangover pain outweighs the fucking joy pain of drunk. By a long way. Well, the first time I saw Tarkov was actually through Baddie. I really like Tarkov. I wouldn't put this many hours into it if I didn't. Oh, the phone's on this one. Oh, that's sick. Okay, right, so... Oh, wait. It's on the floor here. Okay, is that the right thing? Yeah. Okay, so with cars here, I can do this task. We never found it. Oh, I mean... I'm not sure, like... the great thing about extraction shooters is they come back around with wipes, right? I'm not sure where I would be with it as a streamer without it, because I really like a job to do, which is why I like tasks. So it's difficult to know where I would be without extraction shooters. You know, and we spent a long time, well, not a long time, we spent a good 6 to 9 months playing DayZ with Goth. And I loved my time at DayZ. But there were times where I was like, you just don't know what you do today. And at that point, our chat was much more about just vibing in DayZ and the suspense of not knowing what was out there. Kind of thing. Oh, it's not here, dude. Shit. Alright, I will take this out and because I'm kind of done with running streets right now. Yeah, it's like one of those things. Like, I certainly love DayZ, and if DayZ 2 came out with combat as good as Tarkov, then I'm all about that. I would love that. Like, that's why I'm waiting for a game that gives me such a long tail like Tarkov. Because it definitely, you know, like the hundreds of tasks. Like Greyzone has the hundreds of tasks, but it doesn't have the reason to get to the end. Right? It doesn't have the Kappa container or the thing that you can lord over other people. That's why. But Greyzone is getting there. It's like we had a huge amount of fun in the last update for sure. So yeah, it's oh, let me see what this is. What the hell is this? I'll have to let me look at that. I don't know why I've got a bill there. Yeah, what's up, 5-star? Or hit like target? Not for me. I struggle. I mean, it might be good and I might enjoy it, right? But the reason why Tarkov works so well for me is because it's set in present day, real world, right? The only kind of sci-fi experience that I can get on board with is zombie shit. Everything else I don't really like vibe with. But I do like zombie shit. Okay, so might as well keep that on me. Alright, I need to eat something. Alright, that was even though we lost some time with the servers being down, that's a really good productive start. We were 29.5 and we're nearly at 31. So we'll see how that goes. Right, so I'm gonna move this out for now. So Shoreline, I need to finish Anesthesia. That one is at Cottages. I need to go and do the blue fence mark again. So I want to go and do those quickly. Let's do a time of day check. Okay, yeah, we're still good. Let's throw in some night vision. Let's finish the prediction. I did survive, chat. Alright, so we'll go back to Shoreline. We'll get this done. And we'll do a new prediction, chat. Here we go. This is how you make those big bucks in the channel points, chat. Should be able to use your channel points for sounds. I know there are some options to do that with that, but I don't like that, if I'm honest. I'm happy with where we are with the tips things because they really help support the channel and you get a big payoff. And you got a big payoff yesterday. That's for sure. I think quad nods are the best, but I haven't used the Black Division ones yet. Okay, I gotta go blue fence. And I gotta... Oh my god, did I bring the markers? I bought one. Fucking stupid dumbass. Okay, we'll go to blue fence to do it. Stupid dumbass. I was up at 4 a.m. this morning. I am tired, bud. Oh, Chuck, can you remind me as well when I get out of this raid that I need to work out in the gym? Mm-hmm. Endurance is level 8.
Oh my god, that was badass!
111.71 is supposed to be 150 today as of conversion right now. Enjoy the dark bud.
That scared the fuck out of me. Dude, that's like that made my fucking feet curl up again. Why am I so jumpy? Do you know how loud that is in my ears? Yo, Switchblade, thank you for the £111.71. I don't understand. I don't understand. Wait, what are you? Wait, what are you trying to do? Oh, I need to change that, but that's fine. I need to change that. That will, yeah. That's fine. Wait, so what did you choose? Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay. I thought I'm gonna drink this, dude. Thank you so much, dude. That scared the crap out of me, dude. That scared the crap out of me. I'm trying to think, is there anything I can salvage? Hold on. Can I take my ammo out my mags? It's drop my full kit, right? I can't even take my ammo. That's BT. Fuck. Okay, so Switchblade says I can take my ammo out, so I'm taking my ammo out. I wouldn't mind about the BT if I wasn't a Timmy. I will have chucked my grenades though. So I am. Oh god, dude. I got so far to go as well. I need to remind myself to change that into pounds. But I will do that. All right. Now the question is, which way do I go? I really appreciate that, Switchblade. The thing I don't like about this as well is I look like a fucking stash running red rebel cunt. So when you donate to me, it's because I know exactly what it is. I didn't like the how the currency number was represented in the font I was using. So I need to go back through. I forgot that I put it in dollars. It should be in pounds. But it is either way. Okay, that's 5, Ryan. There it is. You were already on your warning. That's your 5. You were already on that warning. Hey, we're out here leveling up endurance.
Oh my god, that was badass!
Thank you for the 5. Dude, I am on a fucking knife edge today. Hostile tree. I think we're going to make it, chat. What's up, Frasha? We're gonna fight something? I mean, I'll definitely die if I fight something. Who was the person that predicted that they were gonna that I was gonna survive from the prediction? Yeah. You're not tagged and cursed if you drop stuff. Honestly, games for babies, dude. I don't even know why you need guns. Oh, nah, dude. I was, when the donation came in, I was in like a little cabin, dude. I'm getting all that shit back. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hell yeah. Gays for babies. The game is for babies. Oh, should stay uninsurable? Nah, dude. I love that they're insurable again. All right. So I did humanitarian supplies. Yeah, now we're talking, baby. Revision. Seizing the initiative. The cult. Spartle. More revision. More revision. Now we're talking. I gotta build a full kit even though I didn't die. But I did earn $100. So feels good. Feels good. Alright, I got some guns here that we can use. I need a shotty though. I have a shotty. There we go. So let's take this off. Throw that on there. We're gonna take one of those and let's see. Who has the foregrips? Aha. Grab one of these as well. Throw that on. Throw that on. Then all I need is a sight. Do I have any on my existing guns? I do have a TAC 30 here that I can take. I always buy the wrong one there because it's at the top of the list. Always buy the wrong one. Okay. So, I need more magazonias. What is in this one? BP, eh? Okay, well that can go in the first mag. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, right. So, do I have any good shotgun sluggies? I have some 50 BMGs. That will do. Alright. So we need meds. Because I had to chuck my grizzle away. Okay, Jonesky. Okay, buddy. Okay, so. Alright, let's work this one out for Shoreline. So, Spartal Part 1, no key needed. The Cult Part 1, no key needed. Anesthesia, 1 marker. Revision. That's reserve. Alright, so I need 1 marker from Prappy Don't Preach. Also, I should put my paracord back on. And then I should load my shotgun. Okay, so the plan is pretty simple. Don't die. Also, I think Twist is here, right? I have also automated the predictions now as well. So when I press this button, an ad automatically runs and a prediction starts. I have a job. See, that's what I said. Pay reduction now. Yeah, he's losing 10% of his existing wages. Get your predictions in, chat. Get your predictions in. This is how you win big channel points. That you can lord over other people. You don't see a prediction? You're stupid. Because I literally, the prediction is live. No, I have to complete the prediction. I haven't worked out a trigger point. So the trigger point for starting the prediction is going into the loading raid scene. But I don't have a trigger point right now. I think I can complete the prediction via my Steam Deck. But, sorry, Stream Deck, but I'm not sure. Okay, I'm right where I need to be for the 1 marker. And then we hit Cult. Twitch production, I got a plugin. Okay. Yeah, I'll have a look at that. Alright, time to go to the cult. And then we head up to resort. Give me a sec, I just gotta reply to this email. Okay, let's go scav hunting at resort now. Yes, alright, chat. I had an email from the AC guys. And they've got like a service agreement that they come out once per year to service the AC unit. And it's 500 quid. And they're like, oh, it protects the warranty for the next 12 months as well. Like, extends the warranty for another 12 months. 500 quid to go and service my AC that's only on for half a year. If that. Seems a lot of money. When it's only one mini split and one outside unit, like. Fujitsu, I think mine is, but. How old is it? It's only a year old. Because it really, like I said, I mean, most of the time, most of the year it's not used. I've used it a little bit more over the last month or so because I've had to have the door shut, but like, feels like a lot. Yeah, but it's serviced every year. It's the AC in this unit, like it's not on like it would be in the US. 500 quid a year, though, is a lot of money. I need some scav kills. What's up, country? Dude, where the fuck are all the scavs?
Пацаны, окружаем его!
Oh yeah, no, I've got no problem in getting it serviced, but I just feel like £500 a year is a huge amount of money for that. For one AC unit, one mini split. It's not like it's, you know, my whole house and there's like multiple ones around my house. Bitch. I want to go back for that scale. I'm asking for trouble here because there's definitely oh shit, dude, where did that? Yeah, keep politics out, please.
Вали кепку! Вон он, блядь!
New wipes anymore. There'll be seasonal wipes, yeah. Need one more scav. I hear one. I don't want to step out too far.
Да вот, вот он!
Okay, spar tour's done. Because I don't know where this PMC is. I'm not going to leave that way. I'm going to, back up. Go a different way. Fuck that guy. Pound's worth more than the dollar right now, right, chat? Pretty sure. Favorite gun to use in Tarkov? I love the MP7. Like if I've got really good ammo for the MP7, that's the MP7. Green Bay Packers. That's quite funny for you. My worry that I've heard that the SR25 is that this guy might wait around because he's doing test drive. Oh, I might have seen something there. Not 100%. The fuck? Well, that's fucking terrifying. Why can't I pick this up? How big is it? How big is this fucking rig? And what is this rig? I haven't seen it before. All right, so we did Spartor, we did the cult, and we did anesthesia. That is a good raid. So there's anesthesia. Always loved her songs. Then we have rig game. That's the press and hold, which sucks. There's the cult part 1, done. Spartor part 1, done. Samples? I do not have these, chat, let me tell you now. I do not have these, so I have so many missing. I'm not even going to turn those in until I have the right ones. Chemistry closet now. Holy shit, dude. That's gonna have to stay there. Some markers, okay. I'll take those. West 306. I think I already have that now because I needed it for a key. Oh shit, dude. That thing is fucking massive. Interesting. Gotcha. I'm gonna have to get rid of some armor here. So there's a dead PMC there, so I think they dropped this rig, this armor for it. If my memory serves, chat, wouldn't this be the first armor to have a 6 slot? A 3x2? I don't remember any others having that previously. I need 2 more half mass. Okay. Alright, so we're going back to Shoreline, back to reality. Alright, so I don't have a tape key. I've got to have a tape key. Sparto Part 2 is 2 markers. So I need 5 markers in total. I've got to have tape. Right? There's no way I haven't killed Sani. I don't have a tape key? Ow! How is that possible? Me, Triple G, without a tape key. I don't even know if I'm gonna buy one. I feel like it's gonna be a key that's high level. Oh, turns out it doesn't matter. Turns out, chat, it doesn't fucking matter. Okay, so I have tape key. I need 5 markers, and I have 1, 2, 3. So I need 2 more. Chat, imagine never using this search function before. Imagine not using that search function, chat. That would be crazy. Okay, I need to work out the gym, chat. You didn't remind me. You guys are bitches. Did you live? I did live. I did live. Trip did survive. Oi, oi, oi. I am 100. Let me. I want to make sure I'm at 100. There we go. Okay, so that helped a lot. Excellent. Alright, I'm gonna do a scav because I got no food, chat. So I need to get some food. I'm just gonna check on Jetty as well. Give me a sec. How we doing on ads? We're fine on ads. Oh, I got me some dirty scavvy night vision, dude. Ooh. I'm up and down. Yeah, dude, get your farming sim on the go, dude. Go around the edges first. And then once you've gone around the edges, up and down. Do 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 do. Oi oi oi. For lawn tips, yeah. Those are cans of pop, chat. We want the noms. Hmm. We got some, but not a lot. All right, let's go and get. Pretty menacing looking scav, that guy. Right, mission accomplished. We got our food, chat. Yo, what's up, Big Mac? We got the food we need. Nums. Num 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 num. Nums. Excellent. Right. Okay, so I do need to eat and drink. Oh, chat. We are full up on so much shit right now. You got it? Nice. Okay. Okay, so I've got tape key. I've got to do the 2 markers, and then I've got rig game as well. We have a time check on time of day. We have nighttime, but I have nighttime. I gotta change scope. There we go. All right, let's have a look at this new rig then. Prediction is up, chat. Prediction is up. It looks pretty cool. Apart from the radio going through my, if that is the radio, going through my fucking shoulder. But what happens when you run out of channel points? You have to accrue some more. So we're gonna have to go down to pier here, chat. And you know what that means. Oh fuck, I forgot my night vision. Oh, that was close, chat. We nearly did, as I would like to call it, a fab. I wonder what Fab's doing now, dude. He did have a time where he was streaming a little bit. But I think he stopped that again. It was to do with, I think it was World of Warcraft. He was streaming a little bit. It's there for 90 seconds, Big Mac. You my gear behind? That doesn't surprise me. The prediction did not end once I backed out. It is independent of those buttons. Do 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 do. Yeah, currently there is 157,000 channel points on me surviving, with just 510 channel points on me dying. If I die, someone is getting a big payout. Who is that someone? Who is it? All games are cool. Well, first of all games are cool. You bet 10 on me dying, so you're the 10 on the 510. First of all, fuck you for not having confidence in me. I have a different screen to you, Thrasher. I'm viewing all of this through my streamer bot software. Okay. What am I here for again? I'm gonna go down to Pier Late, chat. I'm gonna go up to Resort. I'm gonna go to Pier Late. I heard him from a mile away. Oh, his body changed. I'm losing my favorite game. I'm losing my game. I think I'm going to fraud my stuff. Bold strategy going I'm going with that. I suppose BCFEF and J for the MCX isn't too bad. Which one we're gifted? It keeps going to bots, so I'd rather you just donate the 25 bucks. Plus you get something for the 25 bucks as well, like stream interaction. And the stuff doesn't go to bots. Then Twitch takes a cut. I then have to pay tax on it. So your $25 ends up being about 10 bucks to me. Whereas if you just send me $25, then I just pay tax on that, that's it. You can't prove they're bots. Look at their fucking names. There's 5,000 of them created on the same fucking day. All with the same name structure. And they all said the same fucking phrases. This is why I'm like really fucking chill about everybody just subscribing to the channel if they want ad free, and then when they want to contribute, they just send tips, because fuck Twitch in their cut, dude. And for $25, you can send, oh, well, £25, you can send me to fucking Labs. Because I think that's the Labs one. We need a swear jar. Yeah, every time I swear, you owe me money. That sounds good. Oh, maybe. So I saw Emd on there. Is Emd not have a big following? Wait, Velian's on there? Me and Valiant have the same sub count. Sorry, view count. Yeah, that's fucking disappointing, dude. That's really disappointing. I did everything that they asked me to do. That's disappointing. I would be fine with it if it was for, you know, people with smaller follower stuff, but that's disappointing. Maybe they don't like me, dude. Oh, and they like me? You never know. It could be something as daft as I casted for ABI, remember? Maybe it's something to do with that. I don't average a ton of viewers though, like, I have very modest numbers. It could be a Twitter thing. But like I sent Apple a message, but and I sent Sergey a message. None of them replied to me. Which is disappointing. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be honest with you, I don't know. Like, I've just looked at the tasks for the day. Like, it would have been cool to get the drops, but I would have been frustrated doing that stuff. Is that the PMC run across? I don't feel like that could have been the PMC running across. Because he went... Oh, it was. I can hear this guy. Yeah, I don't know where he went. Just running around with a shotgun. He's probably doing spar tour. What I'm confused about that is I don't know how he passed underneath me. Because I was looking.
Пиздюк!
Okay, I gotta go down to cottages. Ugh. Thought I heard somebody out there. Yeah, but they already fixed that. It got rolled back like yesterday, I think, and then fixed this morning. It was fixed relatively quickly. I gotta just gotta be careful on my left here because there's some shots down here and I feel like it's possible for me to get shot at by someone. Rotating this way. Man, that streamer thing has kind of bummed me out a little bit. Like, at least reply to me and say not this time. You know what I mean? Like I said, it could be a number of things. It could be like they don't have many, like it could be a region thing, but you're not competing directly with the people on a tournament, so usually they just let anybody in. But I mean, Demetrius replied to me before on socials and stuff. So I don't think I'm blacklisted or anything like that, but it could be something daft like that. Oh well. We'll continue on with our prestige grind. This guy died, dude. That was a good raid. That was a good raid. We got what we needed. Okay. So I did Spartor Part 2, which gives the Spartor Part 3. That should be the WD-40. Oh, I need another clean. And I have the bleach. Chemistry closet is done now as well. Was there something else that I picked up or not? Am I done? No, that was it. I'm done. I'm gonna have a look and see if the Clint is. Channel points from the prediction. Hold your fucking horses, right? Oh, this is only a 40-minute craft, so I'm gonna just do this and save. I have to go hunt for that one. Okay, so let's see. Have I eaten all the food already? Or I haven't eaten all the food, but I do need water. Water everywhere. But not a drop to drink. Okay, so for Spartor now, I didn't go to Pier. So we need to go to Pier. I completely fucking spaced going to Pier, chat. Completely fucking spaced that. So we need to go back to Pier. GPU. I've done the gym. Skills wise, we're not doing too bad. Level 8 and level 9 on the endurance and stuff like that, so I'm not doing too bad at all. Oh, and I'm level 31 now. Ah, sick. Okay. How much do these? Can you flee them? 55. Okay, I wanna buy one of these so that I can. Where did that go? Where did the fuck? Wait, did I actually buy that or not? No, I did buy it. So where are you? I don't know where the fuck you are, so. Can you go in there? You can't go in there. How many posters can it hold? Oh, it loads. Okay. Get those in there. Okay. And then open up this now. Try and get a bit more organized here, chat. There's loads of duplicate stuff I can sell. But right now, I just want the space. Okay, so we're gonna fly down to Pier. And get this done. What's the best way to level up? Quest. 100%. Oh, what are we talking about here? Actual XP or something else? Predictions up, Big Mac. Don't fucking miss it this time, you big dumb shit. Alright, I'm just gonna go and check on my wife. Give me a sec. Every time that I come here, I am abused. Jenny is upstairs with Jude napping, so. So actual XP, then you want to be doing as many side quests as possible. Story missions do not reward you with any actual XP. They only reward you with money. So you want to be blasting side quests as much as possible. The best way to do it is try and be as efficient as possible. So try and do as many missions on the one map as you can in one go. Like plan accordingly with bringing as many markers as you need to, the right amount of ammo if you got to kill a bunch of scavs. And then when you spawn in, check your extract, plan a route. I just came upstairs to check on you. Oh my goodness, look at all these lines on your head. Look at all these lines on your head, buddy. So tired. So is that nap number 2? He's got to go all the way to 7 o'clock now. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm starving again. Have we got tea and biscuits? We got any biscuits? Ooh. Yeah, because I can't go an hour. I'm Hank Marvin. Thank you, darling. Hank Marvin, chat. Thank you, darling. That sounded like it was down up here. There's something on my left. Thank you, darling. I don't know what gun that was firing and suppressed, chat. It was fast firing though, that was. What? I'm confused. I'm getting an internal noise from that. I don't think this guy is going to Icebreaker. I think he's either doing a task down here, or he's doing something a bit naughty. Shot in the back. Shot in the back. That's some big boy ammo as well. That ripped me apart. Interesting. There must be a 2-man down there. Just MAs? That ripped me apart, that did. I was fucked no matter what, chat, because even though I push forward, I push into that other PMC as well. I was fucked no matter what. I'm annoyed by this. I'm gonna add this onto the fucking and buy another one myself. Where is it? There we go. All right. So edit. We're gonna throw on this. Change the suppressor. I like a 10. Right, let me save this as just basic. Basic, chat. That's what this is. Doesn't cost too much, I don't think. Yeah, not too bad. After chat made me drop my last one of these, so. And my full kit, to be precise. Alright, what ammo have I got here? Alright, let's throw some tea in here. And then boom boom. And then BS in the front mag. So I can have a bit more confidence. Don't blame chat. Chat literally paid $150 to make me drop my kit. And I wasn't complaining. I was just saying that is factually what happened. And almost gave me a heart attack. Yes, it almost did to give me a heart attack. That is correct. All right, how are we doing on? Okay, so I can still get a little bit of night in. I don't have my good night vision, so we'll go with blue. And we'll try and get this. I just need this plant done. Hey, Cadillac. That's your warning. The next one's 5. Poking the bear today, buddy. Got me some chocolate covered hobnobs, chat. Ryan did have his warning very early. Well, as you already know, if you do poke the bear anymore, Ryan, the next one's 10. Oh, didn't you just stealth put that to my... Pardon? I didn't see you coming at all. Hey, Switchblade, that's your warning. Next one's 5. That's immunity. I decide who has immunity right here. And he has leeway, not immunity. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm still stuck. Okay. Okay, we're good. You don't just get diplomatic immunity. It doesn't work like that. He gets leeway, right? So what I don't want, what I don't want is to people think you can't just say what you want to say, right? There has to be some, like, you know, diplomatic immunity. I like that, but even so. Yeah, my chat is in America. Unfortunately for you. Just because you're American doesn't make this America. Ooh. We're in MCX. Fuck, dude. I hate the fact I gotta go down a pier here. I do find it fascinating, chat, how you guys are obsessed with throwing tea in the harbour in 1776. I do find it fascinating. I'm just sending it down here, chat. I don't give a shit at this point. How is this Tapey and Smudgy gone? I killed him. I love it when people step out like their flashlights are bulletproof. Do you think soaking would actually feel good to a Mormon? It's got it, right? That's what I mean. But you just put it into a warm sleeve. Do you think they're like, can pay like an extra few bucks and like get him to push them vigorously so they create a little bit of a gap? Oh yeah, I mean, like they have hair triggers. I get that, right? But like, must be fucking depressing, dude. And also, like, afterwards, you're like, oh, that was great. And now I'm just like, do it maybe once more for one more child, like. Oh, wait a minute. So after they're married, they can just do what they want? They can fuck like rabbits? Oh. What's the point of even soaking then, dude? Just like, you know, get shacked up. Job's done. Guy has multiple wives as well. Holy crap. So you're basically getting married a virgin, but then you're becoming a pimp. I'm pretty sure Jenny was watching a program about Mormons before. $8,000 XP, Sanatar with a headshot, and this person. It says watching programs. I don't fucking know. Me, you cunt. I fucking say it. Alright, rig game is done. Oh, look, it's Kill Sanatar. Why didn't she give me the do not kill Sanatar? Is it maybe because I haven't done that? Chat, program isn't an old saying. It's just a saying that we use in England. You're so dumb. Honestly, sometimes you guys live up to the ignorant American, like, stereotype. Like, so bad. so fucking bad. These all empty. Yeah, okay. Okay. Hey, 5-star, you're gonna get a fucking timeout if you don't shut up. Everybody else here pays the 5, right? You don't get your own. You don't get to say your own fucking way. So you either pay the 5 or you shut up. Right. Okay. How much does that sell for on the fly? Pretty much the same thing, so. Okay, let's create some space. Still a bit confused why I don't have a lot of short. Oh, my spottle. How far is that off now? All right. So, well, I've got revision on streets now. We can go and do. How much XP is that? 8,000. Gratitude is 14, but we need nighttime for that one. Okay. I need 3 markers. I don't think I've got any. No. Okay. Wait, what Cadillac? I don't know what you're talking about, mate. Alright, I've got night vision on and I do not need it. Okay, we're gonna go and mark our trucks. Is there anything else I need to do on streets? What's the what's that task? Needle in a haystack. Oh, I gotta go to Ground Zero for that one. Okay. I don't really eat stuff like that. It's like cake bars and shit like that. It's not really something that I eat. Well, I'm allergic to nuts, so I can't have the nutty butter stuff. I don't know what a zebra cake is. Is this something I can get in Florida? Jenny would probably know what it is. Trash American manufactured poison sweets. Ugh. I thought ketamine was one of the main food groups in Florida. It will happen the second week of May. I meant to say June. I meant to say June. Okay. I told you. I've been up since 4 a.m. It's not my fault. It is not my fault. Alright, I need the 3. I should have brought that phone with me. Oh well. I need the 3 tanks. I have collapse crane and crash site. Okay, so we'll hit this one, then go to courtyard, and then go back up to crash site for the last one.
Девка ебаная!
You don't really need to have too much of a clue to build guns. Just concentrate on keeping the vert and the erg as low as possible. That came out of nowhere. behind the bus there. Okay, bro. Okay. He fucking beamed on me real fucking fast. I know I just shot, but like... immediately beamed on me. Yeah, no, dude. Not even a fucking... Not even a scope on his gun. 27 hours in. Yeah, dude. Yeah. 110%. Not even a scope on his gun. 27 hours, level 21. Wild. No, he didn't have irons either. Just a cheater, dude. Pure and simple. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize I didn't have my hoses, chat. I think I can craft those as well. Need 1 wires. Alright, those are going to be 3 hours. I'm gonna craft these, but I'm gonna go and see if I can do a scav on shoreline and see if I can find these quick. That guy was Jason Bourne. Jason Bourne to fucking cheat, the bitch. Man. How small must your penis be to need to cheat like that? 27 hours. Level 21. Not even a fucking sight on his gun. It's you chatting. Alright, I need hoses. So we'll go to the new area. To the smuggler's base. Running, running, and running, running. Alright, we're looking for hoses. I've just realized what might be what might be holding us back, chat, with tasks, is I haven't done Tarkov Shooter Part 3. And I'm pretty sure that holds up a bunch of shit. We didn't need to do it for 35. We might need to do it for 40. I just hate that task. Because it's very hard to do against Chads in factory. But my gunsmiths are on the 24-hour countdown. I tend to do that off stream just because it's boring to watch. It doesn't actually have that much XP in it anymore, to be honest. There are not like no hoses. Propane tanks for days. Sledgehammer. Nah, it's not big XP. It's like, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's still, you know, pushes you forward, but it's not big XP. It's probably on average about 5,000-6,000 per. And some of those weapons will cost you 200k to build. Oh, this has been a bust at Smuggies here. I'm checking this room here though. Just a relay in there. This site always makes me think of Arena when it first launched and you had to use really shitty guns. And one of them was 56A1 with this gun and sight. And it was one of the better ones because it had 56A1 in it. I see something moving there. I think that's just an AI scav. Started climbing ladders as a mechanic. I think that because the maps are so large, they don't have the capacity to expand the dynamics of the map that way. Right, so I think it'd be relatively simple for you to climb a ladder, but then they've got to render the physics of you being able to stand on top of a roof, for example, that you weren't able to stand before. They've made a lot of advancements in optimizing this game, but I don't think that's probably something they want to do. Plus, everything you do in this game, really, apart from maybe pack mags, you do with your hands in front of you. So they'd have to render you actually climbing the ladder. Again, not the end of the world, but they would have to do that. No hoses there. checking this place down here. Water filters. No hoses there. Cooked here, chat. Oh shit. He's gone to flank me. Oh, I'm a scav, buddy. I can fucking wait here all day. That's a good peek. I didn't have enough time. Going around that concrete didn't give me enough time to get to him. I was trying to cut off the angle with the building. But having to go around that concrete, fuck me. He's a fucking he's a player scav anyway. We did hit him. But the player scav anyway. I don't know why he was shooting at me in the first place. Okay. All right. We died. Let's see what's in my insurance. All right. So we can have that. That. We'll take that. And we'll take the rest. Yeah. I don't understand why it is the Wild West. For player scavs now. It's like. I think it might be because of the prestige. I think it might be because of the prestige, but it is pretty wild now. Okay. So repair my helmet. We go back to street, so we got to get those other 2 markers done. For revision. We need some heals. We'll just use this grizzly. Take a couple of nades. Okay. Yeah, I'm willing to kill AI scavs. Killing players is a little different. But how are we doing on ads? We're fine. We'll just start prediction that way instead. Do. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay, well, we'll buy one of the tanks that we need to do, so that's good. And then we'll go down to the other tank and do that one as well. I'm going to jump back into a store so that I'll wait for the marker so I don't have to wait for it again. Chat, does this look appetizing to you? Actually, that shit looks like it slaps. Just 490 rubles. Chat, how much is 490 rubles? £6 64 or $6 64? Okay. Robert, that's your warning, buddy. Right there. Next one's 5. Worth it? I mean, now it's 5. Now it's just 5 quid, $5, whatever you want to call it. Like, it's it definitely, you know. Oh, Irish American? Well, in that case, it's 10. I might push Gabon here, chat, 'cause I think for my task I don't need to survive. And I could get some good ammo and shit off him. Good XP if I headshot him as well. I don't know if he's there though. Robbins, you're stupid. Oh yeah. That was a weird one. Probably one of the easiest Kaban kills I've ever done. And then they all just pushed me at once. Oh my god!
God, that was badass!
Shit yourself.
Switchblade, fuck you! But thank you for the 5. I think I've killed all the hard guys. That's disappointing. Tiger! We got a tiger, chat! We got a tiger! Woo! Let's go, baby. All right, we search that guy. We search that guy. We search that guy. We search that guy. That scared me. Yeah, Robinson, thanks so much for continuing gifted sub, dude. We search this guy. We search this guy. Check his bag, make sure. I don't know why I'm doing that when I can do that. I killed this guy as he's running down, but I don't think he's a guard. I really appreciate that, dude. Genuinely. Thank you very much. Okay, so we're good here. 29 minutes left. I don't think I bought a flare. No, I didn't. So we gotta go either to Stylebait or Expo. Okay. That was a good decision, chat. Because I definitely headshot Kaban. Not sure where he was looking. I'm gonna see if Courtyard's up. We didn't look earlier. I mean, I got really excited for a target because I'm really excited for a target, but they're not like as good as they used to be. Because they were not as rare. And also, the first time I got a tiger, I got it from a cultist. And all it did was make me keep forgetting to put my red rebel on. I really appreciate that, Robert. Thank you very much, mate. Alright, we'll check to see if Courtyard's up here. Otherwise, we'll head all the way across. Do I have to... I think I could have seen it through the other gap, but... Oh, it's up! Sick! That's just saved me crossing the entire map. What a great raid that was. We did our task and then we killed him. I reckon we must be pushing 12,000 XP on this one. Whoa, 18,000. So everyone was a headshot apart from Gus. So that denied me a little bit of a headshot there, but very good. We like that. All right, so let's turn in our revision on streets. A new day, new paths. That's an interesting one. I don't know where that is. I don't know where that is. That's like 10,000 XP, so that's pretty good. Okay, so we got some good ammos. From that. I'm just going to delete that. I don't care about it. Alright, so how much are tigers? 495k. Like, I mean, I don't know what else I'm going to do with it. You know what I mean? Weird how that will only go to 70. Whereas 556 is 80. Strange decision that. Okay. Okay. So we're having a bunch of any location stuff now. So Woods Customs and Shoreline for that, but I mean it's the customs ones that's going to be a problem for that. Spa Tour is about to be done. Once that happens, Energy Crisis, drug trafficking, missing cargo, and revision now on Lighthouse. So maybe Lighthouse is the play here. Let's see what time of day it is. Do we? Okay, so I can get a night raid in on Lighthouse. So let's set up to do Lighthouse. Do I have enough bear tags for this? No, of course I don't. There's nobody fucking plays as bear anymore. Okay. Right, so we have our night vision. I don't have a scope that will stay good at night, so we're just gonna have to go with what we've got. All right, so let's work this out. So overpop is just the chalets. Real sub help more than a pro sub? No, they're exactly the same. The sub is the sub for that. So revision is 4 markers, chat. Missing cargo is no markers. Drug trafficking is a Wi-Fi camera. Energy crisis is 4 as well. So we're at 8 and a Wi-Fi. We need 8 markers and a Wi-Fi camera. No way we do this in one go, but that's 21. Don't do that, Trip. Nope, that's still 21. I just want 8. Fuck me. No wonder I get that wrong. Okay, we should keep our paracord on here because we may have to. No Wi-Fi. Okay, there's just no way. Okay, I could lose the golden star for now. I'm not taking any keys either, and I can use a normal splint. So if I take that out, use a normal splint in my thing, 4, 5, and 6. Then do that, and I don't need my docs case right now. Now we're good. Okay, I'm a little concerned that I don't have a scope. Ref, give me access to a voodoo. No. I'm level 31, but I just don't think I can get. I can get a Schmidt. Let's do that. I feel like we need one. Because it's Lighthouse, dude. I feel like we need one. Okay, do I have any, let me linked. Okay, that will hold us in good stead. So I'm going to go to the restroom chat. I'm going to ensure everything. I'm going to run an ad. Prediction will start. I'll be right back. All right. So the perfect spawn for us right now would be Southern Road. I want to try and also do this without killing the rogues, because I can then kill the rogues later on.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Crafty, thank you for the raid, dude. Hope you had a good stream, mate. Crafty, crafty, crafty. Hope you had a good one, mate. Core memory unlocked? What core memory? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. Yo, Brian, thanks so much, dude. Thank you for that 36 months. Hope you had a good day, mate. Yeah, it's fixed. It's fixed. I fixed it. Yeah, I liked the OG, and I also liked I liked a skirmish on Tiberian Wars. That was fun with the artillery. And then I also liked Red Alert 3. That was really fun as well. I don't want to push the community too much when, you know, propping up the stream right now. So. Nah, you're good, Grumpy. Yeah, Renegade was good. Renegade was good. Yeah, the chrono shifting, that was good. But I liked Red Alert 3 because like you could deploy your troops as like with the sandbags and the snipers, dude. The British snipers were OP. They were so good. All right, so okay, I can deal with this spawn. So we go to 7. We go and plant this thing first. I don't know if there's going to be anybody on the other side or up top, so this could be interesting. Because I know there's a Southern Road spawn. I just don't know if... I don't know the timings of it now. To be honest with you, I like doing the story, but I just love doing skirmishes. But I never really liked the multiplayer. Like, it was a proper meta fest. I tried a few. multiplayer games on some of the newer ones, and like it was just everyone doing exactly the same strategy, just like properly into the meta. But I love doing the skirmish, like all three armies against yours. And Red Alert 3 with the Allied forces, maybe it might have been the French with the Prism tanks that would just absolutely annihilate like everything in the path. So good. How many fucking bullets do I have to put into someone? How is that? How is that a thing? He's only got a tier 4, unless he's got something else in that rig. $408 absorbed by armor. I hit him 12 times. And then he one-taps me in the head. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. That do be some wild shit, that chat. Alright, well, I'm just going with a red dot now. Fuck putting an expensive kit on. What armor have I got right now? I just can't believe that guy didn't die. I don't mind the dying. I don't mind dying to players. Like he had a really good KD. 2.7 is very good. But that just was a bit frustrating. Yeah, what's up, M506? Thank you, darling. Thank you. Alright, we go again. Alright, I got my food chat, so I'm just going to blur my camera while I eat it. Oh, my button's not working right now. Hold on. Yeah, I know. But the thing is, especially like Landmark and Willis, they will push every fight, right? So their KD won't be high. Like Craftis, I think is about right for a good player, a good PvP player, which is 2. I think he's 2.1. Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, if he's probably got a good front plate, but I shot him a lot in the back, right? In my opinion, in this game, if I've hit you 13 times, you shouldn't be able to recover the way he did. He was like, fine, and I'm just going to turn around and kill you. Crafty's a yeah, Crafty definitely is a better PvP player than me. Without a shadow of a doubt. I'm not too proud to say that he's not. He's definitely better. But sometimes, you know, Tarkov takes all sorts of things. You know, I might have a better decision-making process, or like I might be better at planning tactical routes for my tasks and stuff like that. But he's definitely better at PvP than I am. But I also don't chase it that much. I don't chase it that much. And obviously, you know the phrase, you miss the shots you don't take. There's a ton of times where I decide not to push someone. Whereas Craft, because it's a free, yeah, that was a good way of putting it, Exec Sean. I generally do, I do feel like I can hear a sound somewhere in the game, and I can know exactly where they are, and most of the time predict where they're gonna be. Whereas Crafty will maybe even make a mistake, and he's so good that he'll just turn around and clap someone in the face. But also, Crafty's cracked at most things with a gun in it. Like, oh yeah, Kinsbane? Is that for prestige? A lot of my situational awareness comes from my TISM. Because I'm like constantly I'm locked in because of my TISM. I used to watch Crafty when he was nuts at Destiny with his 1,000-yard stare. I remember speaking to my friends about Crafty when he took his parents to the lighthouse. What did I do before streaming? I worked in a bank in finance, looking after mortgages and then savings, and then I moved into analytics and statistical analysis. Right, you hear that, chat? Someone said to me the other day, Switchblade, that I sounded on my YouTube video like I was Ron Weasley. For the record, I don't. But it did take me aback. So there's a G28 shooting in front of me here, chat. It was on my YouTube, so I couldn't tell him to give me 5. Okay, so no noise, and then night. Zero noise, and then night. Jesus Christ, dude. I got one shot off him before he killed me. Hey, that's a good couple of rates on Night House, dude. Because of the streamer event? Oh, okay. I'm gonna go look for some hoses. Got anything good? Not really. Also, 5-star. I didn't realize you were scared of dicks. Do you find them intimidating? It's all right to have different streamers you like, chat. It's okay. But I've said to Crafty before, if I was to pick someone in any game, don't matter what we played, if I was to pick any game, no matter what we're playing, and I had to pick someone who would hit that headshot, I'd pick Craft. Out of anyone that I've ever played with. The only person who I would pick above him is this guy who just killed me. Just that guy, dude. Real wasabi. Wow, dude. What are you doing icebreaker at level 11? Crazy. Anyway. Badass 30 minutes. Oh, I don't care, dude. I'm like, I was up at 4, so I'm exceptionally tired. So right now I'm just cruising through. Anyway, the what I was going to say was the one person, and there's only one that I would pick over Craft for accuracy, and that's Glorious. Craft is exceptional, but I've seen I've played with Glorious, and he's done things that were just insane. I've never played with Shroud, so I can't say. I'm just talking about who I've played with. In one time. Oh yeah. We played. Do you remember when Labyrinth come out? Glorious stomped me and Crafty like 2 raids in a row. So it is he is very good. Very, very good. Alright, I need oh, I did do a test, chat. I did drug trafficking, so fuck. I've told you this story before, chat, but we did a AMD ad together, me and Glorious, and we were in interchange, you know, by the divider in Ollie, and a 4-stack is on the other side of this, and I'm slightly behind Glorious, and it's like he's like, oh, I hear running here, there's some guys on the other side, and he goes like, I think he said something like multiple, and he swings the corner with his HK, and by the end of his 60 rounder, in one fucking movement, he swung and killed all 4. Like, and these guys were not like fucking they were not babies, right? They were fully kitted guys. He killed all 4, and I fucking clapped. I genuinely fucking clapped. I was like, that was insane. And it was genuinely insane. I couldn't believe it. It was like a PvP player playing on PvE. He just battered them. Absolutely battered, and I was just like, wow, dude. G fucking G's. Okay. I don't fancy going back to Lighthouse after I just got stomped, chat. Do I have any more night vision? Because I could go and do the... Yeah, okay. We can do Gratitude, which is round glasses, which I do not have. Okay. It is Ray benches, but I don't think it's the hipster ones, right? Is it the aviator ones for Gratitude? Oh no, it is hipster, ghost, shamak, green, and round. Okay, so it is hipster. It is hipster. It is ghost. It is shamak. Oh, I don't have the green one. And then what was the other thing I needed, chat? Oh, the round sunglasses. Okay. That's the only thing I'm doing on woods. Woods. Okay. This one sucks, but we gotta do it, so. We need to run an ad here, so we're gonna do that. Yep. Peanut's good for sure. But he takes risks for content, right? Oh yeah, I mean that trio as well was really good. Especially because Tim and Eric have known each other for so long, right? Oh, chat, after this, I need to go and do something for Jenny before I forget. Yeah. It was a solid, I mean, I probably played with Pool more than I played with anyone. Because we did multiple wipes together, and when everybody else went off to play other games, we stuck it out, and it was a great time. You know, things move on. It's just the way life goes, really. So chat, somebody in chat said earlier that Prestige 5 and 6, you have to do Collector. That one's tough. Are we sure that's right? Because that would be tough. Not impossible. It'd be tough. I have 6,500 hours and I only have 36 achievements. I just don't give a shit about achievements. I saw Marathon had a huge amount of problems yesterday, didn't it? With their servers going down on their new launch day. Oh, really? Put in? I don't know who that is, I'll be honest. Oh, yeah. I was like, I don't even know what map I'm on. Like I selected, and then I realized I'm on Woods. But they didn't even have massive numbers. But they were getting DDoS, weren't they? That's what I heard. Because people are stupid. Which isn't their fault. So it wasn't DDoS or it was DDoS? Or it wasn't? Well, then that is bad. How did that get past QA testing, dude? I have made a mistake, chat. I bought my TAC 30 in the bad night vision. Center mass, baby. We still got wrecked, yeah. I actually had some decent laps runs. When we did the first Prestige, I was a bit rusty when I came back because I had played for a while. But then, by the time I got to the labs run stuff, I was cranking. I surprised myself. I just didn't know my way around for a while. Interesting. They can't catch a break, can they? Like, they took a massive fucking hit in publicity announcing that they weren't focusing on D3 and it wasn't even planned. I still think that's a fucking play. Nobody in their right mind would think not making Destiny 3 is a good idea. The IP's too valuable. Alright, we managed to get that done. Just gonna double check while I'm here. I don't think I have anything else to do on woods. I have Helping Hand, which I'm not doing. Oh, I had this. Actually, which I could do. I think I've got markers on me. I do. We could definitely do this. Alright, let's go and do that. Yeah, I mean, the thing about the Call of Duty stuff is that, you know, Goff has a really nice phrase about the creative well was dry. And Call of Duty, with such an aggressive time frame of every year a Call of Duty with a different studio, there's only so much innovation that you can get. And sometimes the appetite outweighs the ability to produce. And I do not feel, unless Destiny has a huge change in direction, I don't think you'll ever get the Destiny 1 vibe back, because you have to make the game more difficult and the loot less obtainable to do so. And I just can't see them ever doing that, because they will always choose sales. Yeah, well, the reason why I feel like it was so special is because you had like 6 months. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Fuck your couch.
Jesus fucking Christ. I genuinely mean this now. My fucking balls. Proper. I've lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, so there were 6-man raids or more in like World of Warcraft and PC related games like that. But in terms of mainstream couch console, like Destiny was like the first thing that I think broke through as this is a huge online PvE experience with your friends, right? And they made the loot so special and so rare that the chase was part of the game. It was insane. It really was insane. And you know, I remember grinding bounties for Thorn, you know, doing my 3 nightfalls on all the characters to get my exotics. Like I loved every second of it. I remember the open beta weekend as well. And then I remember the game coming out. Me and my buddy John, we played it to death. We had a raid team. It was so good. And then we played Destiny 2 a lot as well, but they really dropped the ball there by allowing so many different ways to get exotics fast. The chase is the game. And then one of the things that I thought Destiny always had a problem with was trying to balance the game with PvP and PvE. I've told this story before, chat, but I remember when King's Fall dropped, which is, in my opinion, the best raid in Destiny, King's Fall. And we had a person in my raid team who suddenly worked out one of the puzzles. You know, the one where you had to go back and forth between the 2 rooms at the start of King's Fall? He like suddenly had the answer. And we're like, you better not be watching someone. But anyway, we did that. And then, no joke, we had a buddy who spent 45 minutes trying to clear the jumping puzzle in King's Fall. It took him 45 minutes. Okay, that's behind me. Let's keep moving. VOG was good. Everybody remember their first exotic, chat? I remember mine. My first ever Destiny exotic was the Vex Mythoclast. And yes, I dumpstered everybody in PvP with it. What am I getting a task thing pop up for? It can't be this plant, right? God for weeks, yeah. Oh, it's this. Okay. So my extract should be UN, right? Yeah, okay. Right, let's get the hell out of here. A double mythoclast? That's wild. It took me... I think it took me 6 to 9 months to get Galahorn. Trying to think what... Oh, my favorite exotic, though, was the Mida multi-tool. Loved it. I don't... When the Mida was strong, I dominated trials with it. I fucking loved it. You're stupid with this. And then peak Destiny for me. Like I loved running. I was a hunter main. I loved running tether for the hunter, like being a support, and I loved PvP invis shotgun. Hell yeah. Was it the... I feel like I want to say the Matador shotgun, chat? That slapped. The one from Iron Banner as well. I can't remember. That's the... Oh, God. Oh, my God. I can't remember the Iron Banner shotgun now. But I also love my 1,000-yard stare. That was sick. Final spear chat, remember that? Everybody dumping rounds as the trials would start to one-tap someone. We revisited Destiny in this last year and played all the DLCs through. Had a great time on stream. The performance was good, the gameplay felt good, everything about it was great. Oh, instant reload. I remember the one you're talking about. It wasn't the Whispering Word, was it? It was its predecessor, because the Whispering Word was the Destiny 2 one, right? It was the one from Vault of Glass. Because you had the Fatebringer for Vault of Glass, which is my favourite hand cannon, or one of my favourites, because Ace of Spades and Thorn were also there. I can't remember what it's called. I can see the sniper rifle. Black Spindle, thank you. There we go. Vision of Confluence as well. Love that scout. Especially when it was like Solar Week. You just lock up your Vision of Confluence and just get things done, dude. Loved it. Loved it. Fatebringer on Arc Week as well. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And then they got a bit too cute, I thought, in Destiny 2. With like having them have different shields and you have to match up the different shields and everything. It still was okay, but I genuinely believe simple is more effective. Like, I love the Crota Raid. I love King's Fall. I love Vault of Glass. Wrath Against the Machine was okay. Never really had the same vibe. But it was okay. And some of the D2 raids were good as well. Bad Juju was sick, dude. I love the bad Juju. I love the... I'll tell you what I loved as well. I always liked the Crimson. The Crimson exotic pistol. Enjoyed the Crimson. All right, we got our tasks done. And now we planted those 2 onwards. So I've got to plant in the pig room on Shoreline and in marked room on customs. But that one is just going to be, we carry a marker and then at some point it will be open. All right, so we got hot delivery now. Hot deliveries in your area, chat. And sales night. Somebody stripped my SR. Okay. We're gonna need to sort our pouch out again afterwards. All right, let's have a look and see. I still need half mass. I need 1 more. I could go to yeah. Let me go to interchange and loot some scavs, chat. I just want to check that Jenny's okay because I can hear Jude crying a little bit. Jude's just sat there eating the ketchup bottle, chat. Not the ketchup in it, just chewing on the bottle. You didn't realize you missed D1 so much until the combo. Yeah, dude. Like, honestly, of all the gaming experiences that I've had, if I could go back and experience one thing completely again, right? Like fresh, like, and have everything the way it was, like everyone experience that moment again for the first time, it would be D1. Like, when Fortnite first came out, that was good, right? When Call of Duty Modern Warfare come out, I was a big Call of Duty Modern Warfare fan. That was good. Even my favorite game, Skyrim, I love that, right? But to experience something again for the first time, I would always pick Destiny 1. So good. Mass Effect, fantastic. Fantastic. But the thing about Mass Effect, right? and the story games, as you play through it, like for let's say 50 hours, right? Destiny 1 took over your life for years. That's what I want. I want a game like that's what I want as a streamer. As a streamer, it would be if a game came out tomorrow that gave me the amount of content that was in Destiny 1, I'd have a home, dude, and I wouldn't move again. Like, but games don't set up with that level of difficulty anymore. But I'm talking about rarity, not necessarily complexity of the tasks that you have to do. Like the 3 a week, you know, stuff. I just would absolutely love it, dude. I would. But I unfortunately I don't think games will make life service like that anymore. Because of the costs associated with it and everything else that comes with it. No, Destiny. If peak Destiny 1 versus peak Destiny 2, I would always pick Destiny 1. I hope that's not killer. It's not. Alright, I need a half mask. Whoa. None of you have got half masks on, else you would be dead. Go check Goshen. Something dead over here. Cowboy hat. Another mask, dude, but not what I need. I also need these knives as well, so worth checking for these. If these guys are dead, there might be something dead in generic. He has a half mask on. Excellent. Okay, so oh, I didn't look at that guy for a knife. I'll re-look at him in a sec. I think what it was they, because they were so mainstream. So here's the thing, right? And it wasn't Destiny, wasn't Destiny's fault by design, but you had these. Remember, this is before matchmaking, right? So Destiny 1, you know, you'd have to go onto LFG forums to get squads together, right? And they would literally gatekeep you if you didn't have a Galahorn, right? Or gatekeep you if you didn't have certain things, right? And that created a problem. And because the game was so popular, you know, the number of people that were unhappy that they couldn't get a raid team together because they didn't have certain equipment, they then got frustrated that you could only get 3 chances or however many chances you got in that week. All right, so depending on what time of the game you were playing, like, so it was obviously there was a large proportion of people that were frustrated with that, right? And there's nothing wrong with that, but to cater to that number of people, they made the game easier in Destiny 2 so they didn't have that problem again. But that, it just, you know, quested exotics. I didn't mind so much like the really long tail quested exotics, but like the Zur engram to give you something that you don't have, that was fucking terrible idea. Like, you know what I mean? And it just catered to the casual too much. And I firmly believe if they hadn't have done that, that Destiny 2 could have ended up surpassing Destiny 1. And I also feel like they ran out of unique ideas for raids, so they just made them really complicated. So it was tough. It's tough, but if Destiny 3 came out, I would try and establish myself in a direction like that, especially if it was live service with continual updates, grinding strikes for materials. Like honestly, it would be my perfect game if Destiny 1 came out as a fresh game, same concept, same level of rarity on loot, same 3 things a week, grind strikes for materials, grind bounties for the rare chance of getting the Thorn bounty, have 3 characters to do it on. Dude, I'd fucking be like a pig in sugar. Yeah, he's in his last 15 minutes before bedtime now. His head is most tired now. So, he's just vocalizing to his mom. Easy there, Ryan. Said, someone sounds like in the background is voicing their opinion. Give me 10 seconds, I just gotta run out
it's
here.
not bedtime yet. I just heard you talking about him. I'm trying to stop.
We try to distract him. Give him the fever fire. Give him the fever fire. Yeah, it'll be right. Do what I did this morning. Run around with him. He was loving that this morning. Okay, no, I don't like it. No, because you're clumsy. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're really clumsy. I don't like that. Woo! How do we get into Tarkov? I don't know what I do. Wait, I struggle so hard with getting into Tarkov. I don't know what to do. Oh, okay. Well, the great news is that you don't have to like work it out yourself. The Wikipedia will always tell you where the tasks are. Is this game still active with many players? Yeah, it's probably more active now than I've seen it in a long time. I never got as into Destiny 1 as I wanted. That's because I didn't realize at the beginning how it was going to be. It ended up not being for me, but I love watching the content. Yeah. Like, I honestly, chat, like, that's the dream for me as a streamer now. Like, I want something that I can turn on. It will last years. And it doesn't matter what. We always have something to do, right? There's something to work on, materials, whatever else. Doing strikes, doing your dailies. Like, I want that. I want the MMO experience, right? I thought New World was going to deliver that. But it did not. That's my perfect stream game. That's my perfect stream wish. But not meant to be, chap. Not meant to be. Okay, so I have 12 suppressed kills on reserve to do. My tasks for reserve are as follows. Revision. Punisher. Safe corridor, which is obviously underneath. A fuel matters. That's 2. And then reserve for renegades. Surplus goods. Is that RBST, chat? I can't remember if that's the under or the over. I don't have RBST, so I'm going to have to buy it. And, yeah, well, it's not completely shut down now, but it's on its way. Alright, where the fuck is my, my docs, guys? There it is. We should begin fairly. Yeah, I mean, you can, like, it depends. Like, if you if you just want to get a feel for it, then PvE is the way. But, and this is a big but, there is sometimes I feel like a way where you will end up not enjoying. No space for this item. It's literally, it's the fucking AK-12 fucking muzzle. I would, if you're after PvP, I would try and persevere. Personally. But use the Wikipedias, because you know this game is hard enough. Nothing wrong with using the wikis. Yeah, Mr. Darkstorm, it's difficult because it depends what you're after, but you could always upgrade the game. Yeah, I use the wiki all the time. Like, I have 6,500 hours. I've been to Kappa 10 times probably, done multiple wipes. Like, I use the wiki all the time. It doesn't matter. Alright, I need to work out how many markers I need for reserve. I need 2, plus I need revision, and I always take the wrong amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need 9 in total. But I actually think one of them isn't a marker, but I'm going to buy 9 anyway. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I have one up there for 9. And the thing is, you can make mistakes. For the challenge shops? No, I don't. I should. I'm a bit annoyed by it, to be honest. Because all it means as well is I'm gonna spend a week with lower view count. While everybody else gets drops. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's really. I wouldn't say I'm annoyed, right? Because I haven't lost anything. But like, I'd love to know if it was for my reason. Is it now time for bed? Alright, it's now time for bed, chat. We made it to quarter 2.
I'm rounding up.
Okay. It is time for your Superman. Are you ready, sir? Ow. You having a good time? I'm gonna touch the mic. Say good night, chat. Good night. You're gonna go sleep in your big boy bed. Yeah. Mwah. Big boy bed. I love you, son. I love you. Say dada. No? Tomorrow then. Say dada. Mwah. Love you, daddy. Love you. They're a good looking kid. He's a very, very good looking kid. I'm biased, but I do think he's a good looking baby. Alright, where are we? Okay. Right, I lived survived whatever it was in that last one. Chat, get ready for the next prediction. I'm going to reserve. I got fucking 6,000 tasks, and I got to kill 12 things with my suppressed rifle. So, and I'm not. Oh, I'm not suppressed. Oh, I nearly fucked up, chat. I nearly fucked up. I gotta be suppressed. Chat. Luckily, I'm a gamer. Boldness from me. You're lucky you've already paid 5. I don't... Wait, I don't know what you're talking about, Lazy. I have no idea what all of that sentence means. Yeah, what I was going to say was, I hope it's not nothing daft like because I casted a couple of times for ABI, that they're like, oh no, we don't like this dude. But oh, Gerber baby food? Okay. No, I don't think it's that. Because some of those other guys played variety as well. Oh, wait, there was metrics? Wait, what were these metrics? Had to stream for 60 days. Wait, I never saw this. I never saw that. Like the last 60 days streaming Tarkov? Because let me tell you now, I know that Velian and Gino didn't do that. Because they were playing Grey Zone with me. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not that straight. You just have to be actively streaming Escape from Tarkov. Yeah, no, that's bullshit, dude. Yeah. That's bullshit. It's fine. Listen, it is what it is. Like, I'm not too fussed about the taking part. That was never the part. Is in a directory that's driven by drops. I mean, we're going to have lower viewership for 5 days. For sure. So. It's all good. It's all good. It's just... I was just slightly frustrated. I'm probably more frustrated as well because I'm really tired. estimated time has gone over. Can somebody put a link into the chat? Isn't there a link for the prestige requirements for each one? I want to look at the requirements for each level. Yeah, that's only up to Prestige 4, though. What about what 5 and 6 are? I think 5 and 6 are still the old way. Where are you pulling that from? Where are you pulling that from? 5 and 6 need kappa. I wouldn't mind the kappa. Do you still have to get to 55? It's the shooter bonds and the psycho snipers that's the problem with kappa. That's the... But I mean, there have been quite a few players around. There have been quite a few players around. So it's not like before where I would go raid without seeing anyone. I see some character. Maybe. I mean, I would like to get this through. Maybe they'll see that no one's doing 5 and 6 and 47. Yeah, so that's just basically kappa. Okay, we're gonna go this way first and get these 3 things. Dude, it's been a while since I played reserve. I don't know the spawns so much anymore. But there should be at least one spawn to my left. I'll go back for that one in a minute. Yeah, it's probably not going to be as bad as I think. It's shooter-born is just takes so long. And Psycho Sniper can be a huge pain. I can't remember if I marked this one or not. I must not mark this one. Just want to double check those ones, make sure I'm not supposed to mark them and I just didn't see it pop up. Okay, we're good. Wait, did someone green flare out? No, that's a yellow flare, right? Yeah, so I mean, I'm experienced enough to do shooter-borns. It's just when we did multiple kappas, like the shooter-borns were tough to get through because the player base was low. It might not be so bad here because realistically, by the time I've gone through and I need those stuff, I should be ahead of the people that are still trying to get to 3 and 4. So I should still see people. I don't know the tasks. I think you get shitterboard at like level 18. And usually what I would do is I would just bring an M700 with me on my back. The only problem with that is that I don't then I'm not light. I don't like just running. Just said running. Delayed to August 13th. Oh, really?
Вроде никого.
I'm sorry, Loka. What are you saying?
Ну где ты, сука? Страшно тебе, сука?
No, not me.
Воу, пацан готов. Вон он, сука.
I think that's been there from the start, Ryan. Because I haven't made any changes to it. Yeah, I get that. I also get, on mine, I get the first time you've talked today. So I know when to say hello to someone. The streamer bot thing is very good. I think there's a lot more things I can do to it, but I've been focused on. Okay, I hit him. I was ranged at 100. That should have. Yeah, I've been trying to get. Obviously, got the ticker working now, which I'm really happy with now. Holy shit, dude. I've got to be near 12 now. It feels like I've got to be for reserve. No, that's not it. Punisher. One more. That's glue horse guards. We're going to need to repack here. Okay, so we got the 12. That was a glue hog guard. We need to repack. I've got this BS here that we'll put in as well. Still have a lot of markers left. I've got one that I've got to do behind me for a fuel matters. There's still flashlights. Definitely a guard upstairs. Got that. can't see shit right now, chat. All right. Good, 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 good. $3,500. We did 1, 2, 3 tasks. Not bad. It's been a good day. We've had a fucking target today, chat. So we do Punisher Part 2. We get Punisher Part 3, which is a nice one. We also get Easy Job, which is 15,000 XP. We have Revision. That's done. That gives us Classified Technologies, which is down in D2. We also... Wasn't seizing the initiative. What was the other one? Oh, yeah. Surplus Goods is done. And we did a Fuel Matter. Forgot about that one. Now we get Inventory Check. And Fence wants to give us a task. Okay. 6 PMCs as a scav, dude. Crazy. Get out of here. We ain't doing that. I don't have Cargo X or Wet Job right now, so something's going on that I haven't... Something in my task list I haven't done. I'm 57,000 away from 32. I don't know what I haven't done right now. Ragman has the quest that I don't accept. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. I have Sparto Part 3, which is the hoses, but they're still a couple hours away. Yeah, it's Trip Out. I'm not doing that one. We don't need that one. Oh, yes. My hoses are still an hour away, but we'll get that done, so that is fine. Let me repair this gun. So, I don't think this is the short, right? No, it's not. So, I could go to customs and work on the scavs for Punisher and just take a marked room key and hope that it's open. I have a couple of factory stuff, but capacity check is just fucking nightmare. Solo. Yeah, customs. Cargo X is Sparta Part 7. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Thirsty, which is the scab on Chrome ones. That's 14,000 XP. So we probably should do that. But I think that's the only thing I have on woods other than the BTR stuff. So we could definitely go and do that. I feel like as well. Just looking. All right, let's go and do this woods thing. let's put our PKs back in, and we'll put some food and water in here. Alright, we're gonna go do this customs thing then. Sorry, woods thing, because it's nice and simple, and hopefully we get a spawn that's close as well. Woods. We'll go daytime. Let's see, did I survived. Good. Boo doo 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 doo. Yeah, I'd like to play golf. I probably would have had a chance this week, but it's raining all week. But and again, I would have probably chose. No, I don't want to. I'd have probably chose to get the fence panel sorted. Garden is so close to being done now. So close. I bought a backup battery for the Ryobi as well. So I'm all set, dude. Actually got some compliments on the lawn chat when Jenny's parents came around, so. No lady. Alright, let's go and plant this thing. Not good. Yeah, no, that sucks. Like I said earlier, when the AC guys came, oh shit. I had to move something in the garage so they could get to the fuse box. And it wasn't even heavy, but I moved it wrong, and I've tweaked some part of my back, I think. But I've got no plans to play any golfs right now, so I don't know how much the AC thing was gonna cost. They actually said that it was cheaper to get a mini splits in each room than to use the duct system. So we'll see. I'm 100% getting it in Jude's room no matter what. And maybe our bedroom, but it's in here, isn't it? Like I plant it in here somewhere. Or maybe over here. Don't I plant it in here, chat? Over this side? No? Over here? There we go. Yeah, it's cooler this week. This mini split? No. This mini split cost me about £1,600. Because it had to have the power unit outside and installation. But, but they've already said that the power unit that powers this one isn't strong enough to isn't strong enough to power 2. So I have to replace the unit outside with a more powerful one if that's what I was saying, Ryan. That's what I was saying. All right. So we did that. So yeah, so I have to replace my outdoor, I don't know what it's called out there, compressor? I don't know. I have to replace that with a more powerful one if I want to run 2 mini splits from on that one. Flux capacity, yeah. Yeah. But it's also only on for like 3 or 4 months of the year. So I get that it needs servicing, but it wouldn't need a servicing anywhere near as much as something that's on all year round. I don't know what's going on here, but I'm getting involved. Yeah, like living in Florida. So that's why I'm reluctant to pay so much. So I'm going to ask him to cancel that service agreement. There he is. There's 2. I killed 1, but there's 2. So he went that way, but I don't know where. That's the guy that was running away from us. Chicken extract. Okay. My money's that he goes up above. I think he's got to be either behind these trees that I'm directly looking at, or he's circled around to go into the camp. Into the camp would give him the high ground. He looked thick as well, this guy. So I think he'll take a risk. He won't be as patient as I am. Unfortunate thing is I can't see the body that I made. Oh, here it is. Fuck you, Twister. I knew that. That's got to be Twister. I don't even need to look up. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. It is the wrong type of footsteps, the word. I immediately knew what it was. I just realized when I was thinking about my Tarkov shooter, I do have one from when I used that bolt action on that guy on customs. How patient would you go? You want to see the tip menu? Well, all of those in pounds. I've got to change the dollar sign to pounds. Oh, this is perfect. I'm going to let this scav walk up to this. Because I don't need loot. If this guy's watching this body, he'll be like, dude, that scav just took his shit. Even so, even though it's blueberry gear, he would have a decent gun. And the gun's still on him. Also, that's a Corrand. It's not blueberry gear. His buddy could have booked it for sure. But these are, because we haven't had one in a while, these are the kind of scenarios that I like, where you end up playing a bit of a puzzle game, like, is he going to come from this way? Is he going to come from that way? The other guy had a Spartan or an Alton on? Oh, really? I'll be honest, I thought the other guy had a 6B on. That's that scaff. Who the fuck is that? That has to be another scav, right? Maybe. Oh, you just watch your back, Black your latte? Okay. I don't think... I mean, we would never leave our buddy's gear. Even if it was Blue Untar. We wouldn't leave our buddy's gear, so... Always surprises me, chat. Yeah, well, you're a bitch. I'm gonna give it 60 more seconds. If nothing happens, I'm gonna kill this. Gonna loot that and walk down towards that scav and kill him. If I can find him. If I can't find him, I don't care. The first guy's buddy. That's what I did think about that fight. That I would look like the second guy. Right. Let's go and collect this guy's gun. We'll find out if this guy was, in fact, patient. Oh shit, it's a fucking NL. Hey chat, I didn't have any armor on. Yeah, now... now, they might have looked at that, no armor, one-tapped him, and he'd be like, that guy's cheating, and he just ran from me. Swift 1 cosplay, yeah. Alright, what GG's, boy? It's a nice NL. Might use it, actually. I remember doing Swift 1. One of my very first wipes. Probably wasn't my first wipe. My second wipe. And it was the days when matchmaking would, after 2.5 minutes, it would just send you in to an empty raid. So like we would go raid upon raid upon raid upon raid, not seeing anyone. And it sucked. Hey chat, it's that scav that took our stuff. All he did was he took the bag. All he did was he took the bag. I don't think there's 60 round that can go in. No, it can't. It don't matter. I don't need the mask. It's so in yellow, but I've already turned the mask in. Which I didn't think it did that. You didn't used to do that. Like, once you turned it in, it would go white. But I think something fucked up with that, I'll be honest. It's definitely something I've noticed since I come back playing. That's in front of me. Sometimes I hear these out-of-bounds snipers go off and I don't know why. This guy had a tool set in his back. Non-firing raid. What's he doing with a tool set, chat? Icebreaker? He was already past it. He'd gone the wrong way. Not sure why he had a tool set in his back. So that's on Shoreline. That's the one that's in that room, right? It's a diary. It's 11,000 XP. I remember this one now. Okay. Hold on, chat. New channel just was now. I don't know. Okay, I think I need to end chat because Jenny's struggling to get Jude down and she's saying that yeah, she's saying it's making her sad. So I'm going to end for the evening. Chat, I'll be back tomorrow nice and early. So I'll see you then. But I'm going to go and help Jen. So yeah, we've still done, I don't know how many hours today. 7.25 hours. So we'll be back tomorrow.